up, everyone? Welcome in. Oh, I didn't have a... Welcome, guys. Happy Friday. We is back at the park, and if you saw the thumbnail, we are doing a scavenger hunt. Sorry about the little delay. I was just chatting it up with Bricky. You guys know Bricky. Make sure, for those of you that aren't subscribed, make sure you go and subscribe, check out his content. I've always said, great storyteller, great guy. So go show him some love. And one of the mods could drop the link. But just really quick over here, just coming to say hi. Remember, guys, make sure you guys are subscribed to Bricky's vlog. And hey, it's Bricky.
Friends, you just missed the best podcast ever of us going up and down Main Street on the horse-drawn carriage.
Yes.
We need to start a podcast called Main Street Talk, and we only do it on Main Street vehicles.
Right? Hey, there you go.
Let's do it. Let's go. It's not a bad idea.
Let's do it, right?
Hey, everybody. Hope you have a great day. You have an amazing VIP tour guide today from the comfort of your own home. My man's got you covered.
Thank you. And look out for his videos that are going to be dropping, right?
And at the end of the day, this man will be a park ranger, a Mickey Park Ranger.
Hopefully. We'll see you, man.
Later, guys.
You got the dance. Let me find me here. Welcome in, everyone. Karina, good morning. Linda Marquez, hello. What's up, Louis Alba? Graceland, happy Friday. Flashies. Welcome in, Flashies. Arch Queen in the house. Mandalorian Tyler, good morning. Annalisa, welcome. Welcome in, Pablo. Good morning. Pablo said Detroit. Whoop. Super Alex says, congrats to Mexico on the opening World Cup victory. Yes. Congrats to Mexico. It's warm. warm out, guys. But we is here. We are going to do the Mickey Park Ranger Scavenger Hunt. Like Ricky said, hopefully we're a park ranger at the end of the day. So we saw this maybe a couple weeks ago now. I think the official start place is at the rafts over there. So we're gonna head that way. I'm all I'm tired already. So I was walking down Main Street earlier. Well, good thing I got here early for one. I was walking down Main Street and I saw Ricky that he was on a vehicle heading back towards Town Square. So I walked back. I don't know, I was looking at my phone. I didn't realize he got off and he had jumped on the fire truck to go down to the castle. So I walked back down towards the castle. And again, I thought I was looking around for him. I didn't realize he had stayed on it and came back. So I followed him back and finally met up with him on the carriages. So I did a lot of walking back and forth. I got a lot of my steps in already. Anyways, we're heading to the raft. I gotta charge this. We're heading to the rafts to see if they still have the booklets. If not, I have my own. So I'll show that to you in a minute. For those of you guys that are new here, welcome. It's just a guy and a girl. Today, just a guy. Merch Queen Celeste will be in the chat whenever she's able to. And we are on a scavenger hunt today. Oh, I think I see the booklets. Hello. Good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Able to get a booklet?
Yeah. You can do your first stamp.
Okay, please.
Unless you don't want me to.
Yeah, no, yes,
Oh, yeah,
yes,
okay.
yes, yes.
Here you go. Have a good day.
Thank you. Thank you too. So guys, here's the... So is this technically the official start?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Mickey's Park Rangers Explore, Discover, Collect. You get your booklet, which is good quality. Let me come over here really quick. Mickey's Park Rangers on the rivers of America, or oceans of America. See, it's a whole map if you open it. It says, hey there, I'm Park Ranger Mickey, inviting you to join Mickey's Park Rangers. You can complete the activities and puzzles in this adventure guide to earn all the Ranger stones. Want to be a true Mickey's Park Ranger? Here are 5 great tips. Get outdoors, develop your orienteering skills by creating a map of your backyard or park. Seek out possibilities for exploration. Try water activities like canoeing, kayaking, snorkeling. Take a field guide with you to learn more. Buy animals and plants, pick up trash and recycle. So the Rivers of America Adventure Guide, this book belongs to, but just a guy to come. And we're gonna have spoilers here, guys, so if you don't mind, you know, watch, play along with us. Otherwise, watch one of our other videos. Okay, since this raft left, we can wait over here for the next one. We're gonna start off at the island. But we do have our it along. It says, I, state your name, hereby pledge to explore our amazing planet, to share what I discover, to collect experience and knowledge, and to help keep our world swell. Oh boy. And we get our first stamp. To complete your first activity, we did that. You will receive a ranger stamp for completing your mission. Explore, visit Rivers of America, Pirates Lair on Tom Sawyer Island, the Rivercraft, and the Disneyland Railroad. To collect, take your completed puzzles to a ranger reward spot, ranger station at the New Orleans Square Raft Dock, Pieces of 8 in New Orleans Square, Raised Berets in Bayou Country, Pool Corner in Bayou Country, Pioneer Market Town, Frontierland. So our first mission is going to be Pirates Lair on Tom Sawyer Island. There are lots of things to see at Pirates Lair on Tom Sawyer's Island. Start at the Mickey's Park Ranger sign at the New Orleans Square Raft Dock. Take a raft to the island to begin your adventure. Once you have completed at least one activity in the section, you have earned your stamp. The stamp for this section can be redeemed at the New Orleans Square Raft Dock or any ranger reward spot. Spelunking, abandoned cave entrance. Spelunking is the hobby of exploring caves. Boy, is this island covered in caves. There are old entrances hidden all over. As you begin your journey, look for an abandoned cave entrance that has been boarded up just near the raft dock overhead. You'll see a poem painted on the rocks. Write in the missing word and you'll finish the spelunking activity. What was the pirate's last word? You know what? Let's see, we're gonna have to, because we won't be able to go into the, well, we'll see where we can find this. I don't think we need to go into the, what's that thing called? Ariel, welcome in, good morning. I'm No Pro Broadcasting, welcome. Let's go Mexico. Or does it say Viva Mexico? Or Vamos Mexico? Because it's translating it for me. What's up, Andrew? Andrew Constance. Okay, I was under the understanding that today was going to be an all-day marathon of canoeing. My bad. Hello. Vanessa, welcome. Says hi. Happy Friday. Scavenger Hunt game. How fun. Ariel, thank you for the gold coin. Says this for kids. Somebody last word. Write in the missing word and you'll be spelunking soon.
The most famous landmark in this area is Tiana's Woods, built on an old sawmill and home to Tiana's biennial adventure. From here, you might spot guests making quite a splash at Princess Tiana's party.
Alright guys, so what was the pirate's last word? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 letters. Pirates face a sea of troubles, but our dying breaths are only. Let's see, let's do this together. Let me get my pen. They removed a lot of the shade. This was a perfectly shaded area right here where you could just watch the drops. Down so I can write. I got like the finest tip pen I could possibly get. Flashy's it's a private rap for the Splash King. They know who you are. What's up, Maxi Disney? Welcome. Super Alex says he's on the island. Beware of the smoke monster. Chris Styles says go inside Dead Man's Grotto. Answer might be inside there. Yeah, that's the one place that I can't take you guys because the signal drops. I've tried in the past. But based on this, it should be the first one because it says boarded up. Oh, wait, could have been the cave in. entrance has been boarded up just near the raft. Overhead, you'll see a poem painted on the rocks. Maybe it's by the exit. Maybe we can check by the exit. Because you're right. The next section is picnicking, and you end up at the tables over there. So this is one, guys, as far as, because we can't go through the cave with the live. I'm gonna need your guys' help. That's a nice, cool area right there that we just walked by. We got restrooms over here. A water filling station there. Is there anything here? Let me see before the signal drops. I hear voices. There's the steel.
What?
Go back up. There's the steel.
What?
Go back up. Back up, back up, back up. Back up, back up, back up. Okay, signal, come back. Come back, come back.
Just ahead is the frontier land where our journey ends. On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for your passage on the Mark Twain Railroad. At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the railroads, please make your way down to the first floor. The stairways to the right side of the cabin offer the quickest and easiest route. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you visit us again very soon.
Christos, the answer might be trouble. That's 7 words though. So 7 letters. Stubble? They don't shave. Subtle.
Before we have you come aboard, there's a few reminders. When boarding the first wing, please take your time. Look down and watch your steps. If you have any little ones traveling with you, please take them firmly by the hand and hold them forward. Also, folks, we have
What's up, Miss Moon?
smoking gifts, and then, of course, drinking alcohol liquor while aboard the first wing.
Pirates face a sea of troubles. Our dying breaths are only. Anybody? Oh, the picnicking. Let's see, we're here at the picnicking. Let's go through that one. I'm trying to find a place with shade here. That's the only thing I don't like about these tables over here, is that they don't have any shade during the day. I got Disneyland band over there. Okay, so the ducks are having a picnic by a pier on Tom Sawyer Island. Write their picnic foods in the blanks. Let's go back to our area over there. I didn't realize I was going to need an assistant to be writing the stuff. Here, there's shade over here. Pablo says, I volunteer as an assistant. Come on down. So put meat, cheese, and veggies between slices of bread. We know what that one is.
Also
That everybody knows that is a sandwich. Sandwich. I'm sure Merge Queen right now is rolling her eyes. Sandwich. Heat a bag of kernels until they explode. Palomitas. Some palomitas. Put a sausage in a bun and cover with ketchup and mustard. Un perro caliente. Bake flour, sugar, and fillings and top with frosting and candles. Un pastel. Do people take cakes to picnics? Cut up a large juicy fruit and spit out the seeds. Some sandia with tahini. Put a ground beef patty between buns. Una hamburguesa. Chop up apples, berries, and grapes and mix together. What's that, fruit salad? Fruit salad. Okay, so reading top to bottom, the letters in the green boxes spell a word. Write the word in the space below. Wait, did I get this wrong? What did the ducks come to? What did they come to do? What's... hold on, let me... It's so quiet right now here on the island. I mean, you hear the screaming of the Tianas, but here on the island it's so quiet. Crazy Bats, it sounds like Tiana serving up some Friday morning thrills. Annette Morales, welcome in. Crystal says, first answer is bubbles. Wait, but that's 7 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Carrie B says cookout. Charles says cookout. What did the ducks come to? Yes, you got it. Thank you, Carrie B. Charles Martinez, thank you. Welcome in, Cody. Pablo said, I honestly go to the island to just relax and find shade when it's hot. Just like you're doing now, Javier. A good 20-30 minute break. Sorry. Yeah, I've always said that the island is a great place to come in. Sorry guys, get my water. Alright, so we got this answer here. We're still trying to figure out the first one. It says, then draw what foods and drinks you would serve at your island picnic. When you do, you'll finish the activity. What food and drinks you would serve. Already on the right route.
Tiana's Bayou Adventure is part of Bayou Country, a welcoming wilderness filled with tall trees and tall tales, animals that talk, play music, and sing.
Oh no, are we eating hot dog? else? Some carne asada. What would be carne asada? I don't know. I don't know, that's my carne asada on the grill. Anyways, all right, so, well, we didn't figure out the first one. We'll go back. Orientarine. Pirate's Lair on Tom Sawyer Island. Orientarine is the skill of following a map to find the pirate's captain's favorite item. Begin at the raft dock and follow the trail to finish the orientarine activity. Okay, so begin here. Let's go back over there. You can hear Bruno. Begin here at the raft dock. Head ye to the abandoned cave entrance. That's where we just were. The abandoned cave entrance. That's this one right here. Right, and then it says go ye to Smuggler's Cove. When yea at the cove entrance, how many harpoons see yea on the wall of the shack? Smuggler's Cove. Wait, where am I going? Smuggler's Cove, this way. Yeah. Smuggler's Cove. That's over here, right? How many, when you're at the cove entrance, how many harpoons see ye on the wall of the stack? If 3, go to the raft dock. If 2, go to Castle Rock. So there's 2. Where is Castle Rock? Castle Rock is that way. At Castle Rock, what see ye on the flag atop of the rock? If a skull and crossbones, go to the pirate treasure. If a pirate ship, go to Fort Wilderness. Where's the flag? There's no wind. It should be the skull, right? The skull and crossbones. little breeze. Got the Mark Twain.
Off the starboard side is Pirate's Lair at Tom Sawyer Island. Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school. And you never have to wash your face and hands.
We're gonna go with Skull and Bones.
Just look for treasure.
Go yay to the pirate treasure.
At least that's what Tom Sawyer.
Pirate treasure. I see the pirate treasure over there. Pirate treasure. What? See yay below the skull on the flag. If crossbones, go to Smuggler's Cove. If swords, go yay to the shipwreck. What is below the skull? We got swords. Okay, let's enjoy the view for a second here. And the shade. What's up, Eve? Eve Whitaker says TGIF. Hi, Heather, welcome in. Ashley Angles, welcome. Heather, we'll see later. I'm trying to do this scavenger hunt. No promises today. Marty Diaz, good morning. He says, hello, everyone. Miss Moon says, I love the stream sound all the same. Paulo Ramos, thank you for the 100. Miss Moon, thank you for the stars. St. Pablo. Pablo says, I'm sorry, I don't know if you answered or not. Are you going to DCA today? Probably not. As of right now, it's not on the game plan, but you never know. Okay, so we got swords, so we got to go to the shipwreck. Where's the shipwreck? Right here. Entering the shipwreck, there be a painted symbol above and the captain's items beyond. If the symbol be a skull and crossbones, the item be on the wall. If the symbol be a treasure chest, the item be on the ceiling. So we're entering the shipwreck. There'll be a painted symbol above and the captain's items below. So wait, this is the pen. Which way we come in? Let me go this way just to see if there's a difference. You know, it's funny, I've never come up that ladder or those steps. Ow! The painted symbol above and the captain's item beyond.
As you walk these decks, pray heed the power of the sea. And so the power of Davy Jones.
Okay, so it must be the symbol right here. I just came back out just to show it to you, just to make sure. So we got skull and crossbones. If the symbol be skull and crossbones, the item be on the wall.
The atmosphere took his ship and cast it upon these rocks. So the fate shall be of any ship that dares defy me.
Item be on the wall. What's the cannon? C-A-N. Is cannon 1 N or 2?
Mark ye well that all who sail the sea must one day answer to the call. Davy Jones.
That's right. So that would be C-A-N-N-O-N. Hold on, I can't write in. Botany. Botany. Pirate's Lair on Tom Sawyer Island is covered in many wonderful plants. You'll find flowers, bushes, trees, grasses all over the world. The study of plants is called botany. Each plant below can be found on the island, but each is missing a letter. Fill in the missing letters. Have the plant name, and you'll identify a building on the island that a botanist might live in. Name the building. Where would a botanist live? Okay, let's go to the workstation over here. Oh, that was dusty. Okay, so we got strawberries, some cedar. What's it? Elm. Some pino. Is this holly? Some willow. Is this plum? I hope. Sycamore. Laurel. Oh man, that dust flew in my eye. Okay, so where would a botanist live? Cody says, how are you doing today, Javier? We are doing great. Hot, but great. Lisa Riley, welcome. Cody said, never been on Pirates Lair before. It's fun. There's a lot of stuff to do and walk around, especially if you're a kid. What's up, the John? The strawberries #1. Angie says, not plantologist. Welcome in, Angie. Always plantologist. But they're part of the botany family. Palo Cedar #2. Caribbean says treehouse. Pablo says treehouse. We got treehouse. Oh, Angie, you guys are here. You're my lifeline. Do you know what this one is? I don't know if the answer is inside of the grotto. And I can't go in there with the live because it'll cut the stream. To finish the botany activity, look around the island and find some interesting leaves and trees. When you do, draw them below. Look around the island, find some interesting trees. Okay, well, let's go look in the shaded area. What kind of tree is that? Are all those thorns or little branches? Oh, lizard. So guys, this is what I say about the island and why I like it so much. You could come over here, you know, I always say with a book, a journal, you want to come up here to sketch, just be by yourself, take a nap. It's nice and cool right here. It's shaded. There's benches all over the place. Some of them, depending on the time of day, might not be as shady. Oh, you know what? Let's stay over here.
Keep a close eye on the riverbanks, where you may be able to see moose, elk, and other wildlife.
Angie says, when we tried going to Captain EO Theater to cool off and watch the Pixar shorts, we were turned away because of a private event. Turns out there was a screening of Toy Story 5 for invited guests who were greeted by Tom Hanks and Conan O'Brien. What? That's awesome. What's up, Disneyland Explorer? Says, I think Javier should reward himself with a nice canoe ride around the rivers after he is done. Just coming in, causing trouble. Welcome in, Brandon. Hi, Mama. Hi, Dad. And he says, we didn't finish because it got hot, but I remember from a past Provost video, it's bubbles. But that's 7 letters, isn't it? Only 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, it is 7. Alright, so a couple of you guys had said bubbles. We're gonna go with bubbles. If I don't get my badge, I'm blaming all of you guys. Lisa, Pirates last word. What's up, Coach Megan? Good morning, hello everyone. What's the plan today? Angie says because it's drowning. We are doing this Mickey's Park Ranger Scavenger Hunt. So we've been going through spelunking. Picnicking. What foods and drinks you would serve at your picnic? This is supposed to be carne asada on the grill. Yes, we're not Picasso over here. Or any type of artist. Orientering. The botany. We're supposed to find interesting leaves and trees. What are we gonna do? Just a tree over here? Sorry. Hold on guys, I'm doing my tree over here. It looks nothing like it, but this is a lot harder to do when you have only a pen. that part's done. Blacksmithing shop. Near the pirate. Oh, this thing is not open, but I guess we can do the word fine. Near Pirate Point, you'll come across a small blacksmith shop where you use the tools listed below in each row of the puzzle grid below. Block out the letters of the word in order, reading left to right, skipping over letters as needed. Wait, what? Block out the letters in these words, reading left to right. Oh, okay, so we're covering out each letter. So for leather, we'd be crossing that out. And that gives us that. And hammer. This is Inca. Ashes. Sword. Armor. Forges. Aprons. So that leaves us with flat metal that's a nice one. Ashes. Oh, I'm like, what? I forgot that E. Flat metal items. Found. Under. Pony feet. What is the answer? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 letters. The flat metal items found under pony feet. This thing's definitely time consuming. Pablo said that's a Palo Verde tree. This one says it's nice. Camping feeling without camping. What's up, Uso? Welcome in, my friend. Says Javier, I need to take a break. The amount of walking has made me tired. Happy Friday, Uso. Miss Wood says that's neat. I bet a lot of people don't know about the scavenger hunt. I would agree with you that, yeah, I don't think it's very well known. Here on the island, I do see people doing it. You know, I think if you walk by the rafts, you do get, it does draw your attention, the booklet. And I guess, you know, you would have to ask. Coach Megan says, has the new merch dropped at Disneyland? I think it's called the Logo Mania. I don't know. I haven't popped into the store. What is it based on? Is it Babes in the Trap? Welcome. Says you have nice penmanship. Thank you. It used to be better, but I hardly write anymore. This one says, hello, where would the strawberry be? I don't know. Pablo, thank you for the star. Also says, if you need me, I'll be catching my breath at the restaurant with the happy hour. So stay hydrated. See you there, my friend. This one says, I love the pine trees. Babes in the Trap says, hello. Also says, I like this pocket of peace within Disneyland. Yes, I agree. Sweet Adrian, hello, hello. Says, what a beautiful day at the park. Thanks, honey. An adult beverage would be the icing on the cake. I agree. This one says, I was good at drawing too. You're too kind. It also says, you got me hungry with the drawing of the grill. Disneyland Explorer says, the music got me gente. Inyo put you to sleep. Disneyland character would you draw? I'm not good at drawing. I feel confident, like if I'm following along to, you know, at the Animation Academy. But like out of memory, I can't. I don't remember how to draw the characters. Uso says, I gotta head back to work now. Everyone have a great day and weekend to come. Hit that like button. Thank you, Uso. Have a great rest of your day. This one says, I found 2 already. What says, I'll draw mini effect if I was good at drawing. Thank you, Carrie B says, mark the other E out. Horseshoe. Horseshoes. Thank you guys. Rosie is, thank you. Daniel Rodriguez, welcome. You're doing great. Thank you. Lisa Riley said, this is my first time here. How often do you do this? Thank you, Lisa. The lives, we try to go 3 times a week. Mondays for sure, Wednesdays, and then Fridays. And then whenever we can, we'll give you surprise streams as well. This is something, I mean, it's fairly new to us, at least. We saw this a couple weeks ago, I think now. But we decided to do it today. So we got this answer, horseshoes. Next up, the pirate lore. It says, it's time to discover the true secret of Pirate's Lair on Tom Sawyer Island. Inside the entrance to the shipwreck next to Fort Wilderness is a coded message showing the dancing pirate. The dancing pirate skeletons below. Decode the skeleton's message using this key. Once you decode the pirate message, use the 5 answers to the previous 5 puzzles. You'll discover what the pirates have hidden. You know, and it's not even busy in here. But it does make me happy at times when you see a lot of people running through here, because it's cool. At least it's getting utilized. And like I said, there's a ton of benches and places to sit. So even if it is busy over here, it's still, I feel like it still wouldn't take away too much from your peace. Okay, so let's see how we do this, because
You don't know the sound of the sea. The echo of the storm took this ship and cast me upon these rocks.
put you guys down. Let me put you guys down.
To show me.
Oh no, but you need to see the. How can we do this? Take a screenshot. I'll take a picture of these things.
sail the sea must one day answer to the call. Davy
And then here is a picture of the key. Let's see where we can. Let's go up here. There are some areas that are steep. There's restrooms here, and then there's also restrooms by the picnic area. Here's Fort Wilderness. I guess this used to be open before. I'm looking for some place to put the gimbal down. We'll just go down there. I'll do it with my one paw. That way you guys have a view at least. Alright, we'll stop here. Spider-Man 100, welcome in. Happy Friday. This is what time do you start streaming? Somewhere between 8, 9-ish. Yeah, make sure you're subscribed. Hit the notification bell. And for those of you guys, just so you know, when you hit the bell, you gotta tap it again, and then it gives you the selection of 3 selections, and you want to pick all. Because the first time that you hit it, it defaults to, I forgot what it is, like custom or I don't know, some weird selection. But you got to go back in and make sure that all is selected. That way you get the alerts when we go live or when we drop a video. Brandon says, Mama wants to know if you can at some point show how accessible the island is to those who use scooters or wheelchairs, please. Yeah, I'll go back up. Actually, the way that I came right now kind of shows the challenge. It is technically ADA compliant, and you can come over here with your vehicle, but the hill, even this one is a little bit steep, but the one on that side is steep, so it becomes challenging. I mean, you can, make it just to that point where the treasure is and then go back. Same thing here, you can come over here and then just go back. But as far as going up, I mean, I guess you can take this ramp. I'll show it to you guys right now. Let me do this. And we'll see how feasible it is. Cody says, where do you get the badge, Javier? At the end, you can get it at the rafts. I think it says you can get it at Pieces of 8, at Mercantile, and there was another one. So I think you get a sticker, like at the end, saying, you're officially a park ranger. Graphic One, welcome. Says, hey bro, enjoying the stroll. You getting on rides today? We'll see later on this. We'll see how long this thing takes us. Lisa Riley, thank you for subscribing. All right, so let me show you. So that's the first one. It is one skeleton with both hands up. And then the next one is both hands up, one leg up. We're gonna have to do this over here. So I'm assuming, is it E is the first one? Then no, it can't be that, right? A the second one. Oh yeah, so E, A, C, H, so each. There's the, I was gonna say the Columbia. There's the Mark Twain. So let me show both of these guys in case you want to do. I know the glare's kind of bad, but. You guys want to pause it and do it yourselves. So each. it gives us all the ease. We don't need the ease. Honestly, this seems a little difficult for a kid. Oh, I messed up already. What's up, Thor? Welcome. CZ Meso, good morning, welcome. So what a lovely view. View 100. Witchy Poo, aka Nana, happy Friday. Just hope everyone is staying cool. It's another hot one. Stay hydrated. It is a hot one. This thing is, oh, oops. Oh, man, I just closed my picture. It's a lot more challenging than I expected it to be. At least the start of it, I guess. That's a cast member, one of the cast members from the canoes over there. I don't know if you can hear the shouting.
Just ahead is the most treacherous part of our journey. That island off the starboard side often hides the scourge of the seas. Bloodthirsty pirates. They sometimes lie in wait to attack a passing ship such as ours and steal its bounty. Bowman, man the starboard forecastle cannon and prepare to fire a warning shot, so as any curious pirates hide near the shore will know we are well armed. Those of you round the cannon best be stepping back. Way back. For the cannon should be a mite loud, and the gunner's aim be a mite cool. Make ready to fire one.
Okay. Each answer be having 3 identical letters. Once you decode the pirate message, use the 5 answers to previous 5 puzzles. You'll discover what the pirates have hidden. By completing the puzzle, you'll finish the pirate lore activity. Use the 5 answers to the previous 5 puzzles. What did pirates hide? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, what's the answer, guys? What did pirates hide? It is 5 letters. Here, let me show you.
In the back, here, all around the river. My best friend Steph. Everybody, turn around and say howdy.
Howdy.
Father, well, please make sure you don't stop paddling.
Guys, that is rule number 1 in this canoe. Always be paddling.
This one says, a lady just walked by with a brochure. Then it says gold. Graphic one says coins. This one says coins. Do we agree, guys? In the meantime, let me show you. Let's see, do we have another activity or are we done here? Hey, hi, Tucky. So let's check on this and see how easy it would be to come with either a scooter, a wheelchair, or some type of mobility device. So, I mean, this is a little steep here, but I guess you could make it from there up to the restroom, because I think the restroom does say it's ADA. Or maybe not this one, yeah. Well, no, at this point you wouldn't be able to make it to the other one. Because right here there's stairs. I guess you could go around. We'll show you. I guess it all depends on how much you trust your scooter or the person pushing your wheelchair. Right here it levels out. You could come that way, I guess. It's a steep. There's some incline. This is steep right here. This is kind of hard to see on camera. Like exactly how much of an incline there is. I don't know how I could show this. But here it's kind of, well, I don't know if you could really get through there. Oh, there is a lift. So there is a lift for you to use the restroom to get up here, at least. So guests with disabilities, you do have this option. And restrooms, there's a women, there's the accessible one right there. Men's over here. And one of the things that, you know, we've mentioned with Celeste, the restrooms are always super clean. I mean, you know, throughout the park for the most part, but every time we've come into a restroom here on the island, they're always super clean. So I guess that solves the, I never paid attention to what that was. But that solves the issue of getting up if you need to use the restroom. You do have a lift there. Otherwise, if you're just here, you know, like let's say on a wheelchair, you're getting pushed around, you can make it up to the pirate treasure. Like I said, that is really inclined to go up. So then you could just work your way back around this way. Obviously, you probably won't be able to be getting up there, but you could still enjoy the island. I hope that helps a little bit. Eric Holmes, welcome. Yeah, I guess so. Would it be pirates' booty? Not the booty that we're thinking about, but the money, the coins, the treasure. It says, once you decode the pirate message, use the 5 answers to the previous 5 puzzles. You'll discover what the pirates have hidden. Each answer be having 3 identical letters.
We found another cave! Yeah! Over here.
Graphic ones is very informative for those with walking issues. Cassidy Rogers, welcome. Says pirates hide their ship. Well, we have 5 letters.
I know. We brought them there like. Let them go.
So I don't know. What's up, Mike Ferro? Welcome. Says, I once met Captain Roberto on this island. He asked my kiddo if he liked pins and offered him a writing. Hold on, I got the glare on my face. He asked my kiddo if he liked pins and offered him a writing pen. I hope he's doing well. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, I forgot when's the last time he popped in here. A couple weeks ago, maybe. He was doing well then, so I'm hoping he still is. Captain, if you happen to be watching, we miss you. Hope you and the family are doing well. So I don't know, are we gonna go with coins or booty? What did pirates hide? Well, it's supposed to be the clues from here. Each answer be having 3 identical letters. Man, it must be so hot.
Root. Root. And smile. There you go. Root. And smile. Very natural. Let's try to catch up to you guys. Step in, say over. Let the community over here. Having fun, right?
Yeah.
You have no idea. We're at Disneyland, right?
Yay.
This was your idea, right? Okay, so no complaining. Here we go. How about you guys?
Yes, I know the pain that they're going through right now. Again, a lot of things to explore. You can work your way up there. It used to be cool when you were able to go through the front. Like I said, there's benches. There used to be a lot more shade, but again, depending what time of day you come or on an overcast day, you'll find a lot of areas to sit and relax in the shade. This thing, I think that, I don't know, they just gave up on fixing it. Because every once in a while it would work for a little while. So up to the treehouse is one part that you're not going to be able to make. You know, if you are like on a scooter or have mobility issues. The other thing, just in general, if you do go up, be careful because these steps seem uneven, but once you start getting up to, like from there on, the steps are uneven. So it's easy to have a misstep and almost fall. And I'm telling you because it has happened to me. I think on stream I almost fell. Like I was able to catch myself with my hand. So what did pirates hide? Are we just gonna put coins? We'll put both coins and booty. What's up, Citlali? So is it spelled booty, B-O-O-T-Y? Oh, good question. Guess this is, someone said coins. I think it's pirates booty. We're gonna put booty and then we're gonna put coins underneath.
Come on. Charlotte, please, come on.
No, come on. We're not going to the treehouse later.
That cave is actually pretty cool.
She's explored this whole thing.
Wow.
That's the hard thing.
I know, right? The little one is having a blast on the cave. These are pirate cannon ball hits. I showed them, actually I didn't show them this time, but I pointed out, you know, whenever I remember, when you walk by, there's so much detail in so many places. Like, you know, the barrel bridge, when you come out of it, there's a piece of like wood against the You know, that little retaining wall. And if you look at it, there's like hits from the cannonball, and then there's like a cannonball stuck in there from the impact. You know, big shout out to the canoe cast members. You know, they have, I want to say, one of the toughest jobs out here, because they're the ones that got to paddle when the guests aren't really paddling, and they're out here in the sun, and they always have the best attitude. They're really cool. Cassidy says next Friday is Toy Story 5. I'm looking forward to it. What's up, Rob Allen? Welcome in, my friend. Are we done, or we still have one more shift? This one says glad that Columbia's going. Graphic one says the only thing is it has to be 5 letters. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can get our stamp.
How you doing on that day?
So I think.
Okay, so did anybody give you the deal on this?
Yeah, as far as getting the we weren't sure if it was coins. Or...
So it's 3 identical letters on each answer that you've seen previously. So,
oh, so it's from all the previous ones.
Yes.
3 identical letters.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go back.
Yeah. So just fix these last 3 letters. Good.
Okay.
But yeah. So you can get stamps just like that one. There are stamps, different themes that are located at the stores.
Okay.
And then after the end, you don't necessarily have to do them all, but once you get stamps at each section,
yeah.
Keep it focused.
Perfect.
Right?
Cool. Thank you. Awesome.
It's and that one's a long one. I was just like, probably like a good 30, 40 minutes.
Yeah. That's challenging for kids. Yeah. Hold on, I'm going. Can I make it? Sorry. Really? So I might have to come back to you for for tips. Okay, so our answer is wrong. So he says it is based on these answers that we just did. Going back, for each of these things. So each answer be having 3 identical letters. Also, do we use? Okay. So for the first answer is going to be B, because there's 3 B's. The second one is going to be O, because there's 3 O's. Cookout. So that's B-O-N. 3 N's. Cannon, so B-O-N. E's, there's 3 E's here. B-O-N-E. And there's 3 S's there. What did pirates hide? Bones. I got it, thank you. Bones. I didn't get his name for a compliment. Well, I'm sure we're gonna be around here. So Bones. is gonna be Rivers of America. But let's go get our stamp for Pirates Lair on Tom Sawyer Island. So at least that's one way we know we did get the right answers. Bubbles was the right answer. It's hot, guys. Well, this is challenging for a young kid.
Welcome back to mainland, guys. Watch.
Thank you. Are we able to get our stamp for Pirates Lair? Perfect. Thank you. All right, let's go up here so we can set the gimbal down. So we can figure out what our next one is. Thank you guys for the help. Bandanas and bones, a crazy crew uniform. Fini approves. This one. Got any white out? Hey, booty is technically a term for pirates, right? Turn to bones. I will. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. What's up, Disneyland Railroad? Disneyland, welcome. Disneyland. For big kids. Challenging for big kids. I didn't know I would need white out in my Disney bag. And no, it even. Well, now you know it's not that one. I drink time, yes. Yeah, I drink some water.
One of those stories involves the old mansion you see over there on the hill. I've heard it said that the place is haunted, filled with 999 ghosts, ghouls, and goblins. If you're ready, you should see for yourself.
Rivers of America. So let's see what's on the river, whether you go by Mark Twain Riverboat, the sailing ship Columbia, or Davy Crockett's Explorer Canoes. Keep a lookout for all sorts of neat things along the river. Once you have completed at least one activity in this section, you have earned your stamp. The stamp for this section can be redeemed at Ray's Berets, Pool Corner, in Bayou Country, or at any Ranger Reward spot. Navigation. To navigate the rivers of America, you need to know the rivers in America. On the map below, you'll see six of the longest. Now looking at the compass rose to the right of the map, find one letter in each river by answering these questions. You'll use each river only once. What's the first letter of the northwesternmost river? Northwesternmost river. That's this way, right? Over here? I'm just kidding, guys. I'm good with the compass. You got the Columbia. So we're gonna use the first letter. Oh, what's the first letter of the northwesternmost river? The C. It says, what's the sixth letter of the river that is closest to Disneyland? That would be the Colorado. Sixth letter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's the sixth letter of the easternmost river? That is the Hudson. Sixth letter. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's the N. Wait, what's that? I think I was scratching the microphone. I had it up close. Can you guys hear me now? My bad, because I got too close so I could show you guys. What's the fifth letter of the river that empties into another river? Which river empties into another river? The fifth letter. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is the ninth letter of the southernmost river? The ninth letter. Hey, why is my thing not charging? Hold on. Hold on, guys. Oh, I know what I need. No wonder this thing's not charging. All this time I thought we were charging. So what did I say? The ninth letter of the southernmost river, which is the big river, the real me. Grande. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What is the seventh letter of the only river you haven't used? Thank you, Citlali. The Mississippi. So that gives us an answer. What do you see on the rivers? Canoes. Okay, let's start walking towards the Mark Twain. Notice how it says, what do you see on the river? Not, do you see yourself in the...
Oh, thank you.
Excuse me.
We already did a lot.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Keep that there. Miss Moon says it's so obvious we didn't get boned, right? Sometimes we overthink things. Graphic One says Steamboat Willie was Mickey Mouse's first cartoon. Graphic says this is fun. This is fun. It's stressful. I'm glad I didn't put a time limit or a thing to this because I'd be super stressed right now.
Airbnb. Yeah, the hot man, you can see it.
Are you along that road?
You know what? I guess it is coming. Let's sit here for a minute. What's up, nephew Chris? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Okay, so if you board Davy Crockett's Explorer canoes, you'll get a real workout. You have to paddle around the river to make your canoe go. To make the trip lots of fun, we sing the canoeiest song you probably know. You probably know it. It goes like this: row, row, row your boat gently down the gently down the stream. Merrily, merrily, merrily. Wait. Am I merrily, life but a dream? Are we missing letters there, or is it just me? It says, oh no, the song is missing a few letters. Figure out what letters are missing and write the missing letters on the line below to finish the canoeing activity. Oh, you'll spell the name of some flowers you might see along the way. What are the flowers called? Okay, so this one's easy. See, we can do this before we get on. So what are the flowers called? So row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, life is but a dream. Hold on. It doesn't make sense if I don't capitalize these. So water lilies. Graphic One says, stay cool, my bro. Thank you. We're trying. So rafting. To get to Pirate's Lair on Tom Sawyer Island, you can't just walk across. You'll need to take a raft. It's a short journey from Frontierland to the island landing. Here's a story of some ducklings who are training to be raft captains. 6 ducklings, the boys Huey, Dewey, and Louie, and the girls April, May, and June, took 3 rafts to the island. Each raft held 2 ducks. Each raft was only used once. April didn't go on a raft with any of the boys. Louie didn't go on a raft with any of the girls. Dewey didn't go on a raft with May. Huey went on a raft with a girl, but not June. Which raft does each duck go on? What the hell? Bird watching. So we'll get back to that one since we're going to get on here. You got bird watching. Around the island, you'll see a variety of bird species. You might see ducks, geese, and even an exotic sounding bird named cormorant. Here's a list of bird species, except each one has one extra letter. For example, you could remove the first R from regret to get egret. That's a bird. Block out each word's extra letter to make the name of a bird species. But watch out, because sometimes losing a letter means the word won't sound the same. Okay, let's go on. I think there's a task specific to the Mark Twain. We're gonna find out. Because it says next, search rivers of America for real live birds. Doesn't matter if it's a duck or a geese or something else. Draw it here. When you do, you'll finish the bird watching activity.
And now, here's a few words from the first mate.
The ships. Hop on board the Mark Twain. Okay, so this is the one for the Mark Twain.
Asegúrense de vigilar a sus hijos y absténganse de fumar. Gracias.
Animal friendship. The river and its banks are home to many animals. You can spot them as you journey on the Mark Twain around the island. When you see an animal, write its name where it fits in the spaces below. Use only one letter per blank. We've given you some letters for each animal. When you find them all, you'll finish the animal friendship activity. There's another one of these activities, frog jumping, where we got to figure out who went where. Is this semaphore? Is that how you say it? On the sailing ship Columbia, every sailor must know how to communicate with other sailors from far away. So they use semaphore, a code where they hold flags out to spell words. You can too, even without flags. Look below and practice your name in semaphore while you are on the sailing ship. So we gotta gesture these out. Flag making. Every ship needs a flag. This is your chance to create a flag for your very own ship. Fill in the flag below with your own design. Then name your ship. When you've created your flag, you'll finish the flag making activity. Okay, so we got to start thinking of a ship name. Once you created your flag, you can design your masthead. A masthead is a wooden statue found on the front of a ship. Draw your own masthead with the perfect design that makes your ship unique. Knot work. A sailor needs to know how to tie a knot, and it's not simple as tying your shoelaces. To find some real sailors' knots, go to Fowler's Inn on the backside of Harbor Galley building. When you're there, find a rope with 5 knots and write down the names of these 3 knots on the tags.
All cargo! All passengers aboard!
Okay, well, we can take this ride, and then we'll find a spot. A lot of these are things that we can do in the shade. Graphic One, thank you for the super chat. Thank you guys. Can we drop the tamales, the hot in the chat for Graphic One? Chris says, happy Friday, everyone. Much love, Uncle. Not stressful, just challenging.
Ahead 3/4.
Yes, quite challenging.
Ledsman, sound off.
Miss Moon says, whoever put this together is brilliant. Miss Moon says, hello, Javier. It's supposed to be relaxing.
Calling out the deck markings so we can avoid running aground.
Mark Twain.
Mark Twain is not just the name of a river
Cassidy says, have to do
or a
math.
great American author.
Merch Queen says, why do we
It
have
also
to go on
means
a
the water
raft?
here
There's no
is
cruise?
2 fathoms deep.
I'm so confused.
That means it's safe enough for us to proceed on our steam-powered journey
Graphics is
along
getting
the
tougher.
rivers of America.
Cody Saban says,
On
there's a
our
lot
trip,
of ducks at
we'll visit the
Disneyland. There are.
magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest.
We got to pick a bird
the
to
graceful
draw.
Missouri of the windswept plains.
Miss
and
Moon says that's a
the
pretty
rugged
thick
Rio
brochure. Yeah,
Grande
it's like
along the border of
37
Texas
pages or
and
something
Mexico.
like that. 30 plus
I'll be sure to
activity,
point out
or yeah,
interesting sights along
pages.
the way, and even tell you about a legend or two.
Merch Queen says, I don't think I'm old enough to do these challenges. How do kids do this? Cody says, is this for each land? It's just based on rivers of America. So, you know, the ships, the island, and the surroundings. So it does include the train, though, because it does pass over there by the rivers. So we will be going on the train as well. What's up, Puddles? Welcome in, the Javi Taman. Wait, are you saying I'm a tamal? I do feel like one at a time. I'd be delicious. Happy Friday, my friend.
New Orleans is rich in history, music, good food, and ghost stories. One of those stories involves the old mansion you see over there on the hill. I've heard it said that the place is haunted, filled with 999 ghosts, ghouls, and goblins. And they're looking for one more to make it an even 1,000. If you're brave enough, you should see for yourself after we arrive back at the landing in Frontierland. We're now passing Fowler's Harbor. This is home port for the 3-masted windjammer, the Columbia, the first American ship to circumnavigate the globe. Here's a bit of history for you. The Columbia set sail for Boston Harbor in 1787. She rounded Cape Horn and became the first American ship to carry the Stars and Stripes around the world. Famous landmark in this area is Tiana's Foods, built on an old salt dome and home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. From here, you might spot guests making quite a splash at Princess Tiana's party. Head on over when you get the chance. You're almost there.
Hey, Tiana's went down. Cody says, how many stamps do you have? 2. And 1 you get when you get the the booklet, so. We still have 1, 2, 3. 3 stamps to get plus our
Tiana's Bayou Adventure
official
is part of
badge.
Bayou Country, a welcoming wilderness filled with tall trees and tall tales about animals that talk, play music, and sing. Don't you just love tall tales? While you're in Bayou Country, you might want to grab a paddle and try your hand at the Explorer canoes. You can work up a real good sweat rowing one of those around the river. Me, I'll take the comfort of the Mark Twain riverboat any day.
Okay, what bird should we draw? You guys tell me. Obviously, there's ducks. What other birds do we see? The eagle. I don't know what the eagle looks like. I have to take a picture.
As we head into the remote areas of the rivers of America, you're in for a real treat. I've been navigating these parts for years now, but I never get tired of taking in the breathtaking beauty of the Columbia River. The majestic trees, the stunning rock formations, the cascading waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful. Off to the side of the river is an Indian chief, and I do believe
Miss Moon says, I love this, Javier. Thank you for the scavenger hunt.
That means
It's
we're
really
all
neat. You're
clear
welcome.
as we head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains
Parrot Lady
Indians.
Cheryl, welcome in. Happy Friday. You need this for life. Happy Friday. I don't know if I said hi already or I just said it in my head. Cuddle says, go easy, draw a baby duck. This one says Disney ducks. Daniel says, what about goose? Hey, our
Off the port side of the riverboat,
wise Indian is taking a nap.
old shaman, sharing a story
shaman.
for all of us to hear. He's telling the tale of how a woodpecker taught a young tribesman to take a hollowed out branch and turn it into that most wondrous of musical instruments, the flute. It's a legend the Lakota have passed down from generation to generation. And there, just beyond the shaman, is a tribe of Plains Indians, setting up their camp along the banks of the river. They'll be here for a few months and then move on. As we continue our journey, keep a close eye on the riverbanks. There's a good chance we might catch a glimpse of moose, mountain lions, and other wildlife. Off the starboard side is Pirate's Lair at Tom Sawyer Island. Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school. And you never have to wash your face and hands. All you have to do is just look for treasure all day long. At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought.
She's feeding the ducks. Cast member.
Now heading back into civilization along the Rio Grande. Off in the distance are the towering buttes of Big Thunder Mountain. Rumor has it that the railroad built to haul gold out of the mountain has been seized by supernatural forces, and they've turned the mining trains into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Of course, that may be just another legend of the river. Just ahead is the Frontier Landing, where our journey ends.
Cody says canoes will probably not be a good idea to paddle since it's hot and to draw a duck. Yeah, no canoes. Graphic says we're floating. Andy says Bradley's here to help. Which animals are you missing?
The stairways to the right side and the back of the boat may offer the quickest and easiest route.
We are going to, let's say you can start thinking about
Alrighty, folks. For those of you with your friends telling you, looks like we'll be closing up our boat for a quick minute, folks. Looks like our shaman's having a bad day right now, folks. Once again, looks like we'll be building our queue at the moment. We'll be closing down the Mark Twain due to some technical difficulties on the rivers of America. Once again, folks, looks like both boats will be going down at the moment. Once again, folks, looks like both boats will be going down due to some technical errors on the rivers of America. Please redirect your direction to the main gates, folks, if you're waiting at Frontier Landing. For those of you on board, folks, please head to the main deck. The main deck. Looks like there's some technical difficulties on the rivers of America.
Dang. Disney saw us point out the shaman. So the rafting, I don't know if Bradley has done this or if he can start to help. It's a word problem.
I see if you would most likely call it in. Thank you. Bad, I didn't see you pick up the phone.
The one time I was considering, thank you. The one time I was considering staying on. Let's see, let's find a spot where we can think together. We're coming back this way because I think that one cast member's over there, the one that helped us. Oh wait, is he going back on the... Oh, you got the bootstrappers going to the island to perform. That's cool. So let me get his... What's your city? Anaheim? Anaheim, cool. Yeah. Just to do a compliment. Thank you.
Thank you.
So guys, can we do a cast compliment for Kevin? Anaheim is the city. He's the one that gave us that tip for, let's see, where can we people watch? Or just at least get a view. We'll come back over here.
All right, we're gonna do the Haunted Mansion.
Come back over here. Okay, so we're gonna do our rafting exercise. So I'm gonna need you guys' help with this one. Remember, this is the word problem. Six ducklings. The boys Huey, Dewey, and Louie, and the girls April, May, and June took 3 rafts to the island. Each raft held 2 ducks. Each raft was only used once. April didn't go on a raft with any of the boys. Louie didn't go on a raft with any of the girls. Dewey didn't go on a raft with May. Huey went on a raft with a girl, but not June. We got 3 rafts. Where's my pen? Oh, let me do the compliment before I forget. What do we say? Kevin, Anaheim. Cast compliment. Sharing great recommendations and unique insights. Disneyland Park. New Orleans Square. Are they attractions technically? Kevin, Anaheim. Done. All right, let's see here. Robert Gallegos, hello, says, Javier, good luck with the hunt. Thank you. Rod Rojas, welcome in. Says, hi Javier, how are you, my friend? We are fantabulous. Bradley says, Huey wanted to ride a raft with May or April, but not June. So that means that April likely boarded a raft with June. Since Dewey didn't want to ride a raft with May, then Huey rode with May. Man, I think I'm confusing myself even more. Oh, he does have pencils. I guess you can get a pencil. Okay, so we know April. Louis didn't go on a raft with any. So Huey went on a raft with a girl, but not June. So that means since Louis didn't go on a raft with any girl, Louis had to go with Dewey, right? And April didn't go on a raft with any of the boys. Wait, April didn't go on a raft with any of the boys. Louis didn't go on a raft with any of the girls. Dewey didn't go on a raft with May. Huey went on a raft with a girl, but not June. So, let me see if this is what you put, Bradley. Huey wanted to ride a raft with May, so that means that April likely boarded a raft with June. Yes. Since Dewey didn't want to ride with a raft with May, then Huey rode with May. Yes, okay, so I think we got it. April and June, Louis, Dewey, Huey, and May. How do we know this is right? Well, we're just gonna say it's right. Bradley agrees. Okay, so around the island, so we gotta remove one of the letters. So we remove the B, makes it eagle, right? We remove this is for birds. So are we removing both B's? To make eagle, owl, lark, crow. Oh wait, it doesn't have to be, it just removes a letter from anywhere, right? So it doesn't necessarily mean it's the first letter. Right, because for like this one, if we remove the E, it makes it heron. For turnkey, if we remove the N, makes it turkey. So let's see. So turkey, swan, heron, gull. Is that Gull? A raven, a finch, a dove, a crow. Lark is a bird, right? An owl, an eagle, a robin, and puffin. Swan, gull, okay. Dove, finch, raven. What's up, Gary? Says taking a lunch break. Stay hydrated, my friend. Oh, we gotta draw. Where's the duck when you need one? Search the rivers of America for real live birds. Oh, there's a baby duck. One of my my duck. All right. Let's see here. Hard Hugs, welcome. Says, what's up, Javier? I'm a little late today, but I am happy to be here. Happy to have you here. We is doing this scavenger hunt. Right now we got to answer, fill in the blanks for animal friendship. So what would the first one be? Moose, I'm assuming. These are animals that we'd see on the... I was trying to do it this way, but I can't. Animals that we'd see on the Mark Twain. So is that... This would be moose, right? What's this one? A beaver. Deer. Elk. H-O-R-S, a horse. A dog, raccoon, skunk, S-K-U-N-K, what's this one? Oh, mountain lion. So what's this one? Eagle, A-G-L-E. Eagle. Gary, I saw a video. Was there a fire yesterday over there at Six Flags? I don't know if it was an old video. So I started my day yesterday doing Tatsu and then Roaring Rapids 4 times in a row. Was thinking about just staying on Rapids all day. Thank you guys for helping out. What's up, Gilbert? Friday hunt vibes. Cody said that's a great drawing of a duck. I give you 10 out of 10. Thank you. Trying to stay hydrated. Lisa Riley says this is the best channel ever. Pure joy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Paddle wheeling. Mark Twain riverboat's a 28-foot high, 105-foot long stern wheeler with a paddle wheel that helps move the boat forward and back. Here's a diagram of the Mark Twain riverboat. Draw in the parts of the riverboat that are missing to earn your paddle wheeling stamp. So is there supposed to be a stamp for each little thing? So you got smokestacks, the American flag, the wheelhouse, the paddle wheel, the Disneyland flag. So we got to add that over here. Okay, well, let me try to draw this in. Eileen Casimiro, welcome in. Rod Rojas says, what fire? I saw a video, like I said, I don't know if it's an old video, but it was of, I don't know if it was palm trees or something. It looked like some type of tree that caught on fire. I want to say, because I wasn't listening to the story, it was just a video that popped through. But the caption on it said Six Flags Magic Mountain. Okay, so, oh man, I don't have the Mark Twain here. It's over there since the ride went down. Okay, well, we'll look at the Mark Twain in a little bit to see when it goes through. All right, so we got this other puzzle, frog jumping. Bradley, are you there? We need your help again. Riverboat crew observed 4 frogs hopping on the riverbank, racing towards a stump. Each frog has a different pattern. One wavy, one spotted, one striped, and one solid colored. Draw the patterns on each of the frogs below. Then figure out which frog wins the race. Mark an X in any box that isn't a correct answer. Here are your clues. The wavy frog didn't win the race. The spotted frog jumped faster than the solid colored frog. The stripy frog was just behind the wavy frog. The solid colored frog didn't come in last place. So we mark an X on any box that isn't a correct answer. Okay, so each one has, so one wavy, one spotted, one striped, and one solid color. So there's our wavy, a spotted, a striped, and solid color. So the wavy frog didn't win the race. So we know it can't be in first place, right? The spotted frog jumped faster than the solid colored frog. So the spotted frog jumped faster than this one. So it can't be in fourth place for sure. The stripy frog was just behind the wavy frog. So it can't be in first place or second place. The solid colored frog didn't come in last place. Okay, so the spotted frog jumped faster than the solid colored frog. So it couldn't have come in third place because it would be ahead of this one. What's up, Night Rush? Says Javi. Hard Hug says there was a fire in Encino. Hope everybody's safe. I hate these because you always got to take just a guess. Wavy frog didn't win the race. Okay, the spotted frog jumped faster than the solid colored frog. The stripy frog was just behind the wavy frog. The solid colored frog didn't come in last place. What frog came in first place? Any help, guys, here? Wavy frog didn't win the race. Oh yeah, so wavy frog not last. Right, because it says the stripy frog was just behind the wavy frog. Stripe cannot be first, correct? Spotted first. So spotted frog jumped faster than the solid color. So this one couldn't have been first either. So yeah, so spotted. Spotted came in first. Thank you, Bradley. My lifeline. Semaphore. So alright, this is where we're gonna look funny doing this thing over here. What's up, Bailey, Kimmy, and John? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Let me show. I think Gary sent a picture from yesterday. Oh, from today. Got one with flash yesterday, but guy didn't zoom in. Oh. I like the Martian. Nice picture, Gary. The week did go by quick, man. Okay, so let me see. Wait, how can we do this? I gotta spell out my name. Wait, but do I have to do these backwards then? So if this one is this one. No, it's this way. All right. Wait. And then art. All right. So we did that. Oh, we gotta make our flag. Ship's name. We need a ship name. Super Alex says, weird moment to join. Bailey says, Javi channeling his inner cheerleader. I like that. do you do the... Cody says, Javier, were you trying to spell your name with the symbols? I was. Okay, I was going one place initially, but then I went somewhere else. Ship's name, Crazy Lady. Val, welcome. It says stopping in with a like and to say hi. Thank you for joining. And it says draw your own masthead. If I had a ship, there's gonna be a big refreshment in front. Okay, not work. So we can move on now. Oh no, I gotta do the... I gotta draw. What's up?
Look at him go!
How's it going?
I made it this far, baby.
You did. Oh, you're great. You could help us out with this part.
Yeah.
Guys, we got Bricky over here.
I've made it this far, baby.
Yeah.
I've rode every ride to get you to this far in the park.
That's awesome, man. And you still got half a day to go. Huh?
Dude, I got so much time.
Right?
You got so much time. All right, how's the Park Ranger Challenge going?
It's a lot tougher than I thought.
I bet.
There's a lot of...
I think this is intended for kids to do over like a couple of visits, right?
I would think so.
It'd be hard to do it all in one day.
Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, because there was a family doing it over there, and they were trying to get the little girl to come out, and she was having a blast. But they wanted to go do rides and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like word puzzles, you know.
This is awesome.
This one is you're supposed to draw in the smokestack stuff that's missing.
Oh yeah, that's great.
On here. You wanna?
Sure.
Guys, we're gonna have the amazing Bricky over here.
I once drew the Mark Twain for Disneyland.
Did you?
Yeah, so I got this. All right, so our smokestacks are about right here.
Sorry to interrupt your quest, my friend.
Dude, my ultimate quest is to be a citizen of Disneyland. How's the live stream going?
It's going good.
Everybody having
It's
fun on
going
Friday?
good. Yeah, and people are helping on here
Oh, that's
when I
amazing.
get stuck. So
Yeah, I love when the audience gets involved.
it's fun. Like I said, it's a lot more challenging than I expected it to be.
Oh man, they want you to draw the wheelhouse. Come on, guys.
Well, you can do the kiddie version there. And then guys, we are doing it in pen, so there's that extra pressure that you don't have an eraser.
And drawing on a weird angle.
That too. Huh?
That's all right, though. Whatever I got to do to become a park ranger. Yeah, I used to be an artist for the Wonderground Gallery. And one of the illustrations I did was of the Mark Twain, because it's my favorite ride.
Oh, really? So would you be there?
At the Wonderground?
Yeah.
I was a featured artist, but I would sometimes show up and print posters at the actual park.
Okay.
All right, so we gotta do that. Smokestack, done. American flag goes on the back, right? Where's the American flag at? It's on the back?
On the
Here.
on the back. Right now, I'm thrown off with all the extra flags that
It's right here, right?
that it
It's the
has.
American flag?
I believe so, because the Disneyland flag's up front.
That's right.
Merch Queen says, "I think this is cheating." No, it's a community
Collab.
effort.
Flag. Oh man, they want me to do the wheel? Uh-oh, this banjo music is going to get the Kentucky
Oh,
and
no.
me start dancing out here. Have a little two-man
Guys,
throwdown.
you might get two treats.
All right, we'll
over
follow
here.
The little Disneyland flag. Disneyland flag is in the front, right?
Yes.
But, oh yeah, it comes
Yeah.
all the way from right here. It's a little sloppy.
No, that's great. Huh?
I think we did it.
That's great. Oh, you got to sign it now, though.
All right.
So guys, for those of you that aren't aware, not only is he a great storyteller, but he's also a great artist.
That's how I got into all this, baby. All right, because I believe in helping a friend, I helped my man Javier fill in the Mark Twain. We had to put a smokestack, a wheelhouse, American flag, a paddle wheel, a Disneyland flag, and we did it.
Yes.
Collaboration.
Yes.
And I did it live. How many
Live.
people were watching?
Live. We got 2 something.
Man, I just drew in front of 200 people.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
All right. My journey continues.
Yes. So guys, look out for the vlogs on
It'll
this.
be a week from this Monday. This series will come up,
You guys will see it.
and let's see by the end of the week, Friday or tonight's midnight, how far can I get? Always riding the very next attraction. I'm on a roll though, baby.
Yes. Yeah. Keep going, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. Have a good one. Shout out to Bricky, man. Great dude. I know I put him on the spot. I hope I didn't cut into his time. Chris Style says, Bricky the legend, yes. Awesome. Again, make sure you guys are subscribed. I'm ashamed that he saw my my Disney duck drawing over here now. Okay, so we were going. Gary, have fun, my friend. Make sure you stay hydrated. Angie says, so cool. Brick is amazing. Oh, now there's all these ducks over here to serve as models. This one says, perfect timing, Javier. You drop pretty good. My chicken scratch. Oh, here you are too now. Sorry. Ow, 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 my knee.
Grandma, here's the plan, I think.
There he goes. Gary says, heading back to spinny, spinny, twisty, twisty, droppy, droppy, twist, and twisty, twisty. Have fun now. Gonna get me lightheaded just with your description there. So we are looking for knots over here, Fowler's Inn. And knot work. Find some real sailor's knots. Find a rope with 5 knots. Write down the names of these 3 knots. Okay, so let me zoom in a little bit. So this first one here is gonna be this one right there. Well, actually, I guess let me show you all of them. The 3-strand splice, the clove hitch, Turk's head, slip clove hitch, and topsail halyard bend. The first one is Turk's head. That is this one right here, Turk's head. Then this one right here is the, which one is this one? The slip clove hitch. It's kind of hard to see this little loop here. Let me see it from this side. There, you can kind of see it a little bit more. This loop here. And then the other one is that top sail halyard bend. Right there. So let me write these down. So Turk's Head. Slip clove. Top sail. And then we have another word search thing here, or deciphering. You can also use knots to leave a message for your fellow rangers. The knot code turns the alphabet into numbers. A regular knot counts as 1, a bow counts as 5. Add up the knot numbers in a line and you'll get a letter. Let me see if I can, oh, there's a table right here. Or, let's see, we'll find a spot over here. There's no shade. Here, you can look at everybody briefly after the drop. So it says the knot, a regular knot counts as 1, a bow counts as 5. So we got 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 10, 15, 20, 1. 5, 10, 15, 16. This gives us the following letters. So each of these is 5. So 5, 10, 15, 20, which gives us T. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which gives us the I. 5, which is the E. 1, 2, 3, 4, which is letter D. 5, 10, 15, 20. 1, which is a U. 5, 10, 15, plus 1, 16, which is a P. It says he's saying tied up. All right. We have, let's see, let's go this way. That marks the end of this section here, the ships. So I guess let's go get our stamp. And then we'll continue. The next part that we're heading to is the train is the next section. Oh, we got to get 2 stamps.
Yeah.
Because we did the Rivers of America. We need our stamp for that one.
A little tired.
That's dockside 90.
I wish I would have seen it.
Yeah, this is definitely a challenge. Like Bricky pointed out, this is perfect if you are a past member or you're here for multiple days, because you could take a few days to complete this, or whenever you come on your visit. I don't know up until when this goes on, but even if they're not here to give the stamps, I mean, you technically could still continue to do it.
California Adventure is a better park.
Place that you're talking about.
Hey, the bootstrappers are barely coming back.
Alright, we're gonna wait for them.
Real pirate chest. Hi, can I get? I need 2 stamps.
Perfect. So you're gonna have to go to Raise Berets or Poop Corner for that one, but I can do the first ones.
Oh, that one. Oh,
Yeah,
so I
those
can
are-
only get those.
Yeah, different locations. So you collect
Ah,
your
man,
stamps.
I did
You
the
got
first
that
one.
and you got the front one, right?
And so the final one though, can I get from you?
The final one, I think so. As long as it says any person, yeah.
I didn't even look at that part.
No, you're good. It's really, really light. Fun little activities, right?
Yeah, it's a lot harder than I was expecting
kind
it to
of
be.
is, yeah.
So this one.
So yeah, once you have the 4 stamps,
Yeah.
wherever you get the last one, they'll be able to get you your sticker.
Okay, cool. All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, so we're. Let's get on the train. We're gonna have to come back to Raise Berets.
That's cute.
So I hadn't paid attention to that part. So it does tell you where to get each one. So for example, this one says Raise Berets or Pooh Corner. And the other one does say Mercantile.
Perfect timing.
Hey, you got the Louis zipper. This is $32. Does the zipper do anything?
The zipper, it just comes with a bottled beverage.
Okay, but it doesn't make
It
sound or
plays
light.
music as
Oh,
well.
it does play
Yeah,
the
you just have
sound.
to move his arms.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. Thank you. So the Lewis does play music. I was about to say for $32, it should do something. Okay, so it says head to the New Orleans Square station and you'll hear some clickety clacking. That's called Morse code, which assigns short and long beeps to letters of the alphabet for communication on the telegraph. You will find a sign at the station's platform that can teach you all about the railroad. Morse, a version of Morse code from the 1800s. The message you're hearing is what Walt Disney said as he opened Disneyland more than 70 years ago. You'll need to translate the last word from the railroad Morse by studying this sign. Walt Disney said, "To all who come to this happy place." Translate the word above written in railroad Morse code and finish the code breaking activity. Where's the Morse code thing? Miss Moon says, I think I'm sub to Bricky. Awesome. Remember, he has 2 channels too. He has the Hey It's Bricky, where he focuses more on the, the details and the explaining and everything of the architecture of the park. That's the Hey It's Bricky. And then he has Bricky's Vlog, which is more of a everyday just vlog type of content. What's up, Akari?
Right around the corner.
Hello, hello. Dana says, are you going to eat lunch? Right now we're stressed with this. We're going to focus on this. Lily Zuniga, welcome in. Crazy Bot says, Bricky's art is pure magic. Javier's drawing skills are getting Goofini level good. Here's the telegraph. So let me get a picture of this. So this gives you that breakdown.
Jason, you want to come with me?
So here's short, long, long. So you have over here the W, short, long, long. Then we have one single short, which is the E. Then we have one long, which is the L. Then we got short, short, space, long. Which will be that C. Then short, short, which is the O. Yes. All right. Make sure we don't lose our spot here.
We did it when we did.
And then long, long. And then again the short E. So there it goes. What is the last coded word? Welcome. So sightseeing between New Orleans Square Station and Mickey's Toontown. You'll see lots of sights on the rivers of America. But wait, each thing you see has been broken into 2 words and mixed up. You can put each original word back together by saying the correct word pairs out loud. For example, stay and shun would make station. Match each word from the left column with one from the right to make words and finish the sightseeing activities. All right, so what do you guys think these are? Put them in the comments. I don't know, but I want pie now. Again, guys, we are doing this Mickey's Park Ranger Scavenger Hunt. The goal is to become a park ranger once we have completed it. We're on the final leg. Disneyland with the pie. Parrot Lady Cheryl says cabin. Nice. Flashies. Say cabin, island, forest, not foreign. They say. And animals. So cabin, we got cab and bin, cabin. Isle and island. For and rest, forest. Pie and Ritz, pirates. I'll say can and news, canoes. And Anna and malls, animals. Thank you, Tina Fraser. Thank you, Flashies. Parrot Lady. Thank you, thank you. Let me see, right now when I get to the, let me see if I can write it down here. Where's my... Whoa. Wait, Kevin for, am I missing one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kevin. Oh, Island. All right, so learn to be a train conductor. You'll have to learn all about the trains found on the Disneyland Railroad. Fill in the missing letter to spell a word, reading down and finish the conducting activity. Metal things the train rides on. Car at the back of the train. What the train runs along. Oh, see, I would have used those words interchangeably. Metal thing the train rides on, rails, car at the back of the train, caboose, what the train runs along, tracks, where the train stops, stations, hot stuff that powers the train, steam, passenger car in the train, a gondola. Is that what they're called? How the train tells you it's coming, a whistle. Where water goes in the train. Is that boiler? Where the train expels hot air. Valve. What makes the train go? Engine. What word did you spell? So we got a train coming. That mint julep looks so good. Well, let's see if people get off here. Cody says he off to play mini golf. Oh, nice. Have fun. Get a hole in one.
Head towards the front of the train.
All right. The back should be open, but on hot days like this, like today, it gets stuffy back there. Oh. So I'll fill those letters in a second. We got Eagle Eye. To the right of the train, you'll see the Grand Canyon and Primeval World dioramas. So this one, if it's still closed, is going to be hard. We're just going to have to check them off because, you know, we've seen them. So we'll see. And paleontology.
Okay, when I make a noise, you know what
Study of fossils to understand life long ago. So like dinosaurs in primeval world, you'll see lots of dinosaurs. Each dinosaur you'll see is known for a special feature, but it's been scrambled. Unscramble the dinosaur features and finish the paleontology activity. So you got to unscramble these words that belong to these.
Right next to Space Mountain.
And this will be, I guess, on the way back. The train is leaving Main Street Station. So we'll do that one afterwards.
Welcome aboard, friends, to Disneyland Railroad on holiday 2 for your safety. Please remain seated, keeping all hands, arms, feet, legs inside the train. Please supervise children, making sure they are fully seated on the bench next to you or as well as someone's lap, as well as keeping them away from the train's opening. Our next stop is going to be Toontown Depot, your gateway for all Fantasyland attractions.
Maybe we make it to stop.
Good luck with the folks. Yeah.
And get it to work. Look at that.
To those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
We're now entering the bayou. Home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Take a sneak peek at Princess Tiana's Steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree. We're now joining up with the Rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see.
Why he did that so funny?
There is the revered Indian shaman sharing his stories with those in the great river valley below. People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland.
I don't think they were able to get the cannon to work.
Steam power not only fuels
The shaman is working again now.
the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, course, some of those dreams and the stories that went with them were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable. Like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Frontier to another kind of ear. The one she'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot, official train station for Mickey's Toontown, the cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live. Toontown Depot is also the gateway to Fantasyland, where you'll find Mickey.
What's up, J Super K? Sweet Adrian says, which train pulls the enclosed car? Is it the train you're on? Yes, the one that you can ride in? Yes. It is this one. Welcome in, Patrick. Chef Brett says, Javier, staff at Wine Country Tutorial said many requested the ribeye steak. 6 months ago, they got a new chef with the sides menu. Management can't override. Oh man, that sucks. He doesn't like steak. We hope for a new chef over there. Or something happens that causes the chef to all of a sudden fall in love with steak. Crazy Bots, the Lily Bell, that's the fancy one. Yeah, the Lily Bell is the fancy one. That's the one you can only get on, mainly through one of the tours. But even those, just so you guys know, that train tour that they do, keep in mind if you do it later on in the day, that car may not be available for you because it doesn't have AC. So if it gets too warm, they'll skip that part of the tour. Again, these are all the things that we're supposed to see when we go through the Grand Canyon and the primeval world. But the ride has been under refurb, I'm assuming. So we may not be able to see those things. We'll see some stickers.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of the Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system for the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships, or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astroblasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest...
Alrighty, friends, so we're for the next station. Please remember to remain seated until the train is okay, pulling. Please stop. Welcome to Tomorrowland Station. This is your stop for attractions such as Autopia, Space Mountain. This is your stop for Blaster. This is your stop for Monorail, and much, much more. Once again, friends, please remain seated until the train is okay, pulling. Please stop. Welcome to Tomorrowland Station.
Wait, why do you sound like this?
Steven Quignon, welcome in. Happy Friday. Yoo-hoo, hello, hello. Christoph says, dinosaurs, Grand Canyon is still boarded up. Oh, man.
Thank you very much. What happened? What's going on? I got the other one. Thank you. That's dangerous.
So these words we got to break down that are associated with the dinosaur on the left. So Brontosaurus, what would be the word? Put it in the chat, guys. Help me decode these. I have an idea. I need help with this one. Charles Martinez says neck/teeth. Commander G-Man, what's up, Commander G-Man? Says, yeah, neck armor. Charles says, horns.
Welcome aboard, friends, to Disneyland Railroad on Holiday 2. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping all hands, arms, feet, legs inside the train. Please supervise children, making sure they are fully seated on the bench next to you or as close to the glass, close to your place of the train opening. Our next stop is going to be Main Street.
Commander G-Man says wings was bottom.
As a reminder, friends, our diagram
Cool.
is currently under refurbishment, so the Grand Canyon and Primeval World is currently unavailable. However, if you are working on the Mickey Park Rangers, you will be able to still complete your package. Once again, friends, as a reminder, the tunnel ahead is currently under refurbishment, so the Grand Canyon and Primeval World is currently unavailable. Thank you.
Brennan, you were about to make me go crazy. Disneyland Explorer says, is there an answer key in the back of the book? Because these all seem pretty hard. There isn't. I just checked. I'm like, OMG, watch their big.
Our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated.
It's
with your
definitely
hands,
challenging.
arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado, tenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y juegue con los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
That's why they put these decals up.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs.
Alrighty, friends, let's move to the next station. Please remember to remain seated until the train is someday going to fully stop. Welcome to Main Street, USA. This is your stop at the park entrance, as well as any of the Main Street shops. As a reminder, friends, Main Street is stairs only, stairs only. So if you have a stroller or wheelchair, please wait till you get to the bottom of the stairs before opening it up. Once again, friends, please remain seated until the train is come to a full and complete stop. Welcome to Main Street, USA.
Those of you staying with us, we'll be on our way again in just a few minutes. This is Main Street Station.
Main Street, USA.
Charles Martinez says, I was watching the stream to help with the puzzle and just turned around and saw my dog with my lunch in his mouth. LOL, no. Sorry. What were you having for lunch? CC Mezzo says, I'm confused. Where are we? We are, well, we're on the train. We're passing through what should have been the Grand Canyon and the primeval world. So these are the animals that we were supposed to see. They have the decals up on the window, at least, so you could solve your you can complete your list here. So we can check those off. And then so we said neck, teeth, armor, horns, and wings. And then we have the last one before we get our Master Ranger badge. Railroad lookout. The train is leaving Main Street Station. Don't just sit back and relax. Mickey's park rangers have to keep their eyes open for all the local sites. Between Main Street and New Orleans, you'll see an animal on the right side of the train. What animal is it? You can find out by looking at the animals below. Circle one letter under each arrow and spell the name of the animal seen on this leg of the trip to finish the railroad lookout activity. Wait, what? Circle one letter under each arrow. Oh, I guess it doesn't have to be in order, huh? What animal is it?
Disneyland Railroad on holiday 2. For your safety, please remain
Hint.
seated, keeping all hands, arms, feet, legs inside the train. Please supervise children.
This is the first time I see a hint,
on the bench
right?
next to or as well as on the flap, both keeping them away from the train's opening. Our next stop is going to be New Orleans Square Station, your closest stop to the bayou.
Charles says he ate the last of my tacos dorados. Oh no.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. We're embarking
That's the
on a
worst
grand
too,
circle
to
tour
like
of the Magic
lose
Kingdom.
your last bite
We'll
or
be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails. Just ahead is New Orleans Square. This station also serves Frontierland and Bayou Country. If you'll you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop. Then watch your step as you're getting off. For those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is New Orleans Square Station. New Orleans Square.
Alrighty, friends, so we're boarding to the next station. Please remember to remain seated until the train is stable and complete stop. Welcome to New Orleans Square Station. This is your stop for all Adventureland, Frontierland, Bayou Country, New Orleans, as well as your closest stop at Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Once again, friends, please remain seated until the train has come to a full and complete stop. Welcome to New Orleans Square Station.
Excuse me. Thank you. All right, so I think we got everything. I'm gonna go ahead and fill in the stuff, and then we'll go and collect our stamps, which we just realized we gotta go to different locations for the stamps. Food smells good here. I hear the band over there. Actually, you know what? Let me stop here. Let me just fill this out really quick. We got panther. We got neck. Teeth. Armor. Horns. Wings. Okay. So let's go get our stamp from, it can be either Pooh Corner or Ray's Beret. We're gonna do Ray's Beret. And then we gotta go to Mercantile. Oh wait, where do I get the train one? Pieces of 8. Okay, we gotta go to Pieces of 8 as well. That part I didn't pay attention to at the beginning. I know, I think we're lagging a little bit, guys. Charles says, I think Disney did this for the locals. That way they have something fun to do to alleviate wait times. Oh, I feel AC. Alleviate wait times on lines during the day. It's also engaging for kids. Yeah, this is definitely made for a multiple day visit. Again, sorry. Sorry about your tacos. I was saying that for me, one of the things that frustrates me is when the last bite is ruined. either, you know, because something happened or it fell or I miscalculated and I thought I had an extra cookie in the bag and my math was off. That happens to me all the time when I buy those little Hostess donuts. And like I'll have it on the side of the door. You know, that little thing on the side of the door, that pocket, whatever. And I reach in and like I'm pulling one out. And the next thing I know is I'm reaching in and there's nothing else to pull out. Oh, we're standing right here. Jar, sweet jar.
I'm gonna put it in my pocket, okay? And we're not going to. So we don't make the boys jealous about her, okay? I need this for it. That's
Sorry?
Yeah, it's the 2-pack or the 5.
Hello, can I get the stamp?
Pluto? The Mulan? Yeah. I'm gonna give you the back from this pen. Oh, sorry.
No.
It's okay.
Perfect. Thank you.
I think I have the second pen back for that.
Sure. Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Pencil, you have one.
No, I got one. Thank you so much. Thank you, you too. Actually, she gave us our badge, Master Ranger. We got our badge. Oh, actually, we might have a second one. We got our stamp. We're here either, again, Raise Berets or Pooh Corner. Now we're gonna go to Pieces of 8 to get our stamp for, which one? For the train. Disneyland Railroad, Pieces of 8. And then we'll go to Mercantile for the other one. And like I said, once we collect everything, we'll recap. Patrick said, love the scavenger hunt. Chef Brett, great fun for us kids. Thanks, Javier. Thank you, Chef Brett. They are fun. Disney Magical says, hydrating time. Nephew Chris says, stay in the shade, Uncle. It looks like a hot day. It is a hot day. We is trying. Miss Moon says they should give out buttons for all that hard work. I agree. Button would be cool. Angie says that might no longer be my dog. Right? If they take the last bite. Charles says the last bite is the worst. Miss Moon said, love how they hide the AC. I know. It felt so good. Disney Love says should take a break and get a snack and and a pop. I read nap. Flashy says, nice memorabilia. In a couple of years, it'll be worth a lot. And this one has an actual bricky art piece on it. Again, doesn't look as bad as where's my duck? Doesn't look bad like my duck. Or my my little tree scene over here. Anyways, let's get our pieces of 8. Stamp. Oh, sorry, no, go ahead. Go right ahead. Yeah. You got precious cargo. Hello, can I get the, you have the stamp for the... Oh, man. It's hot. Oh, you have all of them.
There you are.
Thank you. So do you have the mercantile one too?
The Pioneer? Yeah. This is Pioneer, huh?
So do you want the bubbles?
Where is it?
Oh no, she has that one as the...
No, but there's a...
So which
Oh, this
one's
one.
Pioneer then?
It's the ships. So we got that one.
So it's probably this one? Pioneer? Shit, you have it or no? Which one are you looking for? The Pioneer?
The Pioneer Mercantile, the ships one, yeah.
No, it says the ship one is that one.
The
Yeah.
Davy
But they
Crockett hat.
stamped you with this one, no? And another page?
Oh, did they do the wrong one then?
Probably. Hold on.
Which one was that supposed to be? 'Cause here it says either Ray's Beret or Pooh Corner. Oh. Well, can I get that one on the other one then?
Yeah.
And then do you have the final sticker? That was the last one.
Yes.
Thank you.
Here you are.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
have a great day.
Thank you. Thank you too. All right, little treat. Let's catch the the bootleggers, bootstrappers. good way to celebrate.
There is no one thing when I need away, all the way to the Nancy Berry line around the South Australia. As we sail around the horn, eagle way, all the way, you wish to God you never been born around the South Australia. All the way, all the game, eagle way, all the way, you hear me sing around the South Australia.
Oh, yeah!
We had to, we stopped since we don't get pirates right now because it's down for refurb. At least we stuck around to hear the music. All right, we are on our way to Harbor Galley. We got all our stamps. We got our badge. And it is time for a snack. And to reconnect the microphone because I know it ran out of pila right now. It's hot. Give me a minute, I'll read the chat right here. I put this away in my pocket. So, 93.
Brian, there you go. And there you go.
Awesome, thank you.
Thank you. Yeah.
Let's get some napkins. So we got, I believe it's the lobster roll. It comes with chips. Oh, I got all these cables over here. Hold on. With some sea salt chips. I love sea salt chips. Actually, I think I like all the Miss Vicky's. So we got this and a drink. Let me flip this. Shout out to Stan and Jackie for the delicious, I was gonna say breakfast snack, lunch snack. If we can drop the tamales, the hots in the chat for Stan and Jackie. Thank you guys. That Sprite tastes so good. And we got we got a Venmo treat from Marine as well. Says great job today. Stay watered, Andy. Love to you and Celeste. Have a treat on me. Thank you, Marine. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you guys. Can we drop the tamales, the mod? Oh, for those of you that have our emotes, drop the mod love in the chat for Marine, the spoons. Thank you. Oh. Hey. You can see the big chunks. Is this lobster or shrimp? Let me see, order food. Crab and shrimp roll. Jumbo lump. Hold on, I can't see. Jumbo lump crab and shrimp salad sandwich. This is delicious. What am I doing? Hold on, guys. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm drained. I feel more. I think it's the mental aspect of it. I'm more drained than like doing what we're here for Wild 'N Out. I think we were here for like 7 hours and running around. You saw how many steps I got. I think the combination of the heat and having to use La Cabeza has me exhausted. Patrick says, wow, they brought back the lobster. It's not the lobster roll though, so that's fantastic. It's the crab and shrimp roll. It's still really good. Huh? Patrick with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Patrick. Guys, thank you for dropping the tamales and the hots in the chat. It is a messy sandwich. What's up, Kick Ponds? I saw that you were in here earlier. Thank you for the Kick Ponds. Thank you for the 66 plus 1. Ms. Moon, thank you for the stars. Thank you guys for all the jewels. What's up, NF? Charles Martinez says, that was fun. Parrot Lady says that you all finished the scavenger hunt. I had to log off a while ago. We did. I'm going to go over it. Give you a recap. What's up, Wondrous Journey? Welcome, welcome. Bailey says, I know Javi was itching for a solo. No. My heart started pounding. I was legit nervous. Charles, cochinos. Wonder says, Javi, great job. And F says, do you think part of why they are doing scavenger hunt is to pull some crowds to the island since pirates ride us down? I mean, it's possible. Also, just to get more traffic on the island. Because I think it's underutilized. People miss out on it. And I get it. You know, there isn't a ride on there. So it does take a little, you do lose a little park time going there, spending some time on there. So if you're here for 1 day or 2 days, obviously your goal is to do rides and, you know, shows and stuff. So maybe that's not high on your priority list. So this is good for locals to go and spend some time in there. I love it. You saw a little bit of popularity, and it was being used more right when it closed in Walt Disney World. Because then the fear was that we might lose it too. So you would see a lot of people on the island. I'm gonna take credit and say they're doing it because Disney saw that we would do them on our channel. I'm surprised there isn't a cactus on the list there. Bailey says, more lemon. Andrew says, oh, I love the crab and shrimp roll from Harbor Galley. Kind of miss the lobster roll. Yes, the lobster roll. The lobster roll and the lobster mac and cheese. Miss Moon says that brand of chips and pickle flavor is delicious. The jalapeno one is good. What's up, Pickles? Welcome. Charles says, gracias, Stan and Jackie. Commander G-Man says, after that adventure, a good lobster roll, it is. You know, the fact that it's a cold, you know, sandwich is so refreshing. Wondrous, thank you for the happy poop. What's up, Made the Magic? Welcome. Wheels, hello, hello. Hello, Akari. Wheels says, hey, where's the girl? She is at work. Hold on, where'd my chat go? Disney Love says, food looks yummy. Says, Javier needs a Disney nap after with all this heat. I agree. Merch Queen says, looks good. It's delicious. You hear the cannon? Patrick says that's one of our favorites. Bailey says, you spent a lot of time at the park this week. I did. We're trying to get back into that rhythm. Ms. Moon says that took a long while to complete. It did. It's not easy. Again, thank you for the stars, Miss Moon. Disney Love. Parrot Lady Cheryl says, a well-deserved lunch break. Thank you. Billy says, I felt your heart pounding when they were doing solo call-outs. I don't know what I would have done. In my mind, I was contemplating getting my singing voice ready and at the same time just turning and walking away. I figured that'd be rude though. What's up, Jeffy? Mark Percher, hello, hello, says happy Friday. I'll be in the parks tomorrow. Nice, have fun. Make sure you stay hydrated. Bring whatever you need to stay cool, whether it's those cooling towels, a fan, something. It's hot. Wonder says, I love seafood. Wheel says, it's hot here in Arizona. I bet. Make sure you guys all stay hydrated. Disney Love says, it's long but fun on the adventure. It is. I mean, it is exciting. It's a little stressful, a little challenging. Because honestly, doing it on the live puts a little bit more pressure. Because what you guys are seeing us, you know, if we don't complete it or we get it wrong or we don't figure it out, you guys would know. If we were just doing it outside of this or just recording a vlog, you guys would never know how much we struggle. Bailey says, I would say something stupid and wish I walked away. I think I would just freeze, just stare into her eyes and turn around. Mark says, I always bring a fan and an umbrella and stay inside the AC. So we have, I mean, we came prepared. It's just hard because especially when we do these type of streams that we have our second hand. Well, as it is, we have our second hand with the phone, reading the chat. But then on top of that, we're carrying something else and then, you know, carrying the pen. But I do have the fan that Akari gave me. And just in case, I brought my hand fan. Which I said, these things are the best because they blow a lot of air. They cool you down super quick. I mean, it takes a little bit of effort, but it cools down super quick. The only thing, these used to be a good option before. I don't even know if they still have them in the park. I haven't really paid attention. But last time I checked, they were expensive. It wasn't worth it. I think before they were like $12 or something like that. Now I think they were like $20. I don't see the value for that price. Again, this is why we don't get sponsored by Disney. They just take our ideas. Miss Moon says, now that it's almost officially summer, when will you do a grilling live again? I know I've been meaning to. It's just been crazy. Hello, need some whiteout. I crossed it out. I'll show you guys. Wonder says that's a big fan. Bailey says we love those fans. We bought one after Kimmy got her stroller fan jet. Oh no. Bailey said we bought them last May. It was $12.99, and I believe they're 21 plus. Yes, it's crazy. I have a couple of these actually, a few. One of these haunted ones, Dominic gave to me. I think it's the other one. I mean, they are big fans. That's what I'm saying. It takes very little effort to, and depending, how much I want. Like I can do it in the tram if I want to hog the air and not share with anybody. If you want to share, then you can just go all out. All right, so let me show you guys. This was delicious. I'm gonna save the snacks for the chips for Celeste because she loves chips. Let me flip this around.
How much do you make for this?
Actually, let me move this trash. So again, for those of you that just joined, today we were focusing on Mickey's Park Ranger Scavenger Hunt. You can pick up these books right here by the ranger, I'm at the ranger station. By the raft loading area. Actually, I think they have them as well. When we got them the first time, I got them at Mark Twain. So they should have a Mark Twain. They probably have them at the Pieces of 8. I didn't ask. I should have asked if you're able to get them there. But anyways, you can get it at the raft. Ask one of the cast members. And so you do, it gives you, this book belongs to just the guy and the girl. It walks you through, and it tells you the purpose. Get outdoors, try water activities, pick up trash, join the cleanup crew. The overall message is nice. 3 steps to being a Mickey's Park Ranger: explore, discover, collect. And so you got to do your pledge. I left this alone, so I state your name, hereby pledge. And then once you complete each one, you will get a stamp. So this is the initial stamp that I got. Pirates Lair, we got our stamp right here. You do spelunking, picnicking, draw what foods you would have at your picnic. Obviously, we took care of the refreshments first. Oh yeah, so Bubbles was the answer here. Cookout. Orienteering. This one's actually a little bit tricky because when you go to these spots, it tells you if you find this, you go here. If you find that, you go there. I think there's only one answer, but it makes you second guess yourself, or at least it made me second guess myself. The botany for the plantologists out there. Blacksmithing. Pirate lore. The answer was bones. We removed the other one because luego empiezan que this is a family channel y que no sé qué. Rivers of America. We got our badge there for navigation. Canoeing. rafting. Again, these are word problems. I don't know if you guys have seen them. I've done them before where you get. Has anybody ever gotten like those activity books where it's mind puzzles? That it'll bring like these type of questions. You know, there's 4 people and it starts giving you one person did this, the other person did this, but not that, you know. So it's those type of questions. But we figured it out. Bird watching. That's my duck, don't laugh. And then for ships, we filled in the missing letters. Paddle wheeling, we had to put the missing pieces on the Mark Twain. We were lucky enough to have Bricky pass by at that exact moment. And so we asked Bricky if he would do the honor of completing our Mark Twain, and he did and signed it for us. So again, shout out to Bricky. Frog jumping, this is another one of those question word, what am I saying? I can't even think. Word problems. We spelled out our name in semaphore. At least we think we did. I don't know. Maybe we maybe we told somebody off. I don't know. We made our flag. We started making our flag, but I messed up, so I just changed it. Anyways, we got our peace sign. Our ship's name, Crazy Lady, aka the Celeste. Our masthead. Again, you can see there's a theme. Not work. The Disneyland Railroad, we figured out the Morse code, the railroad Morse code. Combine some words over here to make new words. Everything that we were supposed to see on the Grand Canyon is over here. Paleontology. Deciphered these words here. And then the final one was the lookout, where we found the panther. Panther, not a cougar. A panther or a puma. And our master badge. Or our master ranger badge, I should say. Which goes here. So we are going to put it on here since this is our keepsake. And this one has the bricky art piece. We put it on here. We happen to get a second one, so. Again, overall a fun activity. Oh, I can put this one here on my back. So if you guys are here and you obviously have the time or have a magic key and you're able to come, you know, often, definitely give it a try. You saw it is going to take you a little while to complete. Well, you guys should do. You guys have the answer, so you shouldn't take so long. Billy says they provide a big breeze. But Flashy says, state your name was my postal name for 38 years. This one says, better than mine would turn out. Flashy says, I like the word seek puzzle games. Me too. Oh, let me charge my phone. Miss Moon says, that was amazing timing. It was great flag. Thank you. Makaya, welcome. This one says, love it. So, LOL, I'll forget. Probably. I would forget too. Parrot Lady says, thanks Javier for the fun. Have a great evening. Thank you, Parrot Lady, for stopping by. Disney Love says, any rides today? Actually, you know what, guys? Probably not. I think we're probably gonna go ahead and end here. Like I said, this one took its toll. The combination, I think, of the mental work and the heat, it left me a little drained, a little cansado. So, but have your notifications turned on. Celeste has to work this weekend, so we might just pop in here and surprise you guys. Who knows? But thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you for joining. Hopefully you guys enjoyed, had a good time with this experience. Like I said, go ahead and give it a try if you're able to. It's fun. So thank you guys. Thank you to all the new subscribers, all the OG subscribers, crazy crew members. What's up, Aloha Danica? So thank you, Javier and Mods, for a great Friday. Have a great weekend. Thank you again, Stan and Jackie, for the lunch. Marine, thank you as well. Thank you guys for all the super chats and the jewels. Really appreciate it. It helps out a lot. Mods, love you guys. Thank you for all that you do for keeping the community safe. Again, everyone, have a great weekend. Stay cool. Make sure you hydrate. Stay safe. And we will see you guys all on the next stream. Everybody take care. Love you guys.